Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. What is good, chat? I'm doing my job quest. Welcome back. Oh, hell yeah. Give me new stuff. I wanna be a ninja. Hello. So, before we talk to Oboro, how's your day? How's everyone doing? Are we good? Are we having a great day? I freaking hope so. I really do. Well, mine wasn't bad. I had some good food, and then, well, I had it afterwards, but went to my laser appointment. My neck is not feeling too bad today. I would say it's a good day. Yeah. No complaints so far. I hope it stays that way. The other doctor said they have an appointment for me on Monday for my what's it even called? A medical referral, because I need that for at least one specialist and maybe even another one, depending on if my doctor can give me the recipe. So yeah, we will see next week. For now, let's see what Oboro wants. Pirates versus ninjas. Shukuchi! Move quickly. Oh, that's teleport. I know that. I've been to the PvP place. You have trained well since we last met. Been to an icy area and smacked some dragons. Let me tell ya. It was a thing for sure. Like absolutely crazy. Neither waterfalls nor man of wood will serve to hone your senses. Damn! A shinobi of your abilities receive his tutelage in the field. Fair enough. I need not remind you who our target is. Yes, you have to. I forgot his name again. I'm so sorry, chat. There's nothing I can do. Sorry, I just got a message on my phone. Could have been important, but it wasn't. Karasu, yeah, there's the name. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. Oh no. Answer those questions, and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Yeah. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Grimoville has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolfston. A man who, if rumors are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here. Costa del Sol. I don't even know. This is an ocean resort, is it not? Bronze Lake. Educated guessing. I have no idea. Wait. Gonna walk. Walking is for plebs. So my feet are burning. I was thinking about running around socks off for today, but then they got cold. But they're also burning. It's more like a sunburn burn, not like hot. Public bathing. No, it's a thing. We're gonna sit there having drinks, eating, being in the water. It's amazing. Don't even worry about it. Stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. Okay then, time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call Shukuchi. It's the teleport. Give it to me. I want it. I need it. Where is it? There. Definitely not here. Do I get an interrupt like ever as a DPS? I don't. Is interrupting in this game only for tanks? Wild. So you're saying the tanks have shit to do in this game? World of Warcraft, they just stand there and do nothing. Whatever. No interrupt means I could put this as an interrupt. And this goes here. Amazing. Wait, I just have one use of this? Oh, that sucks. Why not two? I want to jump back and forth. Oboro, I need more. Give me one more charge. Please. I'm begging. I trust that Shukuchi is now second nature to you. Yes, it's amazing. I wish it was targeted, like a shadow step, but it's fine. I can deal with this. Very well. I shall await you on the rooftop. But be warned, while the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof, and should prove a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, that will serve just as well. What do you mean? Invisible wall? There's no way, right? 50-second cooldown. Oh my god. I know I can jump. I just want to try if I can get close with this over this. Gotta wait. Oh no. There we go, 8 seconds. You can somewhat I think it just teleported me down to the... Oh no. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, it teleported me down. Wow. Can you jump up? Probably not, right? It's just, you have to have connected ground to use it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want my shadow step. Can I get shadow step? Please. Does it work if this is this considered even ground? Obviously this is higher, but okay, let me test this. Another 8 seconds, it's gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry. Aha, so you can get close, but it has to be somewhat the same level. This is not the same level, apparently. Fair enough. I understand. Now what? Nothing like a steaming bath and a bottle of wine, and a couple of buxom wenches to ease what ails ya. As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimouville can take his bloody time. Wolfston. What are we gonna do now? Fight them? Very well. Now we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes, descend underwater and... Oboro! I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise. Let's just go there and ask them. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I will require your assistance. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from a luring maiden like yourself. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. That's very true. Absolutely. Let's get there. Give me a bikini. You must prepare now? Just get me Nikki. Like, Heidelin made me. I think it's the god of this world, right? Come on, Tsubame. Don't be shy. Hot! Now give me the same thing. Am I wearing this properly? I don't know. Could you turn around? So revealing! Regardless, I will entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle... Oh, I get to bring the wine. Really? I feel discriminated again. Why don't you bring the wine and give me this tiny piece of clothing there? I really don't get any... Oh my... Hi. I'm absolutely not a friend of Tsubame. I don't even know her. I'm just here for the wine. This guy. I won't say it. What's this? Come to battle your friend here for Wolfie's affections? Don't mind if you do. Ha ha ha. Someone fetch me a cup. Oh god. Also, I know you probably didn't notice, but flip-flops underwater still on your feet is demonic. If you're doing this, I don't trust you. Put them... Like, take them off and put them here. Why? Is this actually a thing? I don't know. I'm uncultured as fuck, so... Aye, that's the good stuff. A bit stronger than I recall it. Oh... It's a little too strong for little Wolfie. Oh, you must be so modest. Why, I heard that wolves than 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table. Yeah, have one more. Oh my god, what is this? Duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice, y'all. Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. Wait. Almost anything, Tsubame. I don't wanna have to pull out my daggers and cut some little worm off. Did she say anything? Oh no. Well, maybe you have heard of the Bloody Executioners. The nastiest, bloodiest bands of pirates what sailed the bleeding seas. I reckon our Captain Grimoville's sunk more galleon vessels than every other pirate combined. And just who do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all his enemies? Why, that would be none other than Wolfie. The navigator have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe with without his most loyal, capable man. Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But there's one place, even I can follow him, Aleport. The man is bloody particular about his grog. Says he can't concentrate unless he's on his own. Oh my god. Not that I'm complaining. It's the only time we get a day rest. But don't worry, your little heart nun. Oh my god. This is like actually listening to someone drunk. You're just not friendly and laugh mildly. That's what I do. Nobody knows the captain's whereabouts but me. I'm sure as bloody hell ain't talking. Are you listening? Yo, so my boots are getting wet. You got anything else for me? She was just there a moment ago. No, she wasn't. You're hallucinating, Wolfston. Nobody was here. We've always been just us two. Can I? Come on, let me do it. I hate you, game. She also dressed again? That was quick. Well, were you able to loosen our man's lips? Yeah, he's a yapper when he's drunk. I see! It's on Aleport and alone. Well, that's good for us. I know Karasu. This knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time. Let us hurry to Aleport. Aleport it is. Let's go. Destination. Waiting. Oh, synced content. Should I do egg? One egg is just $4, so I should do egg. The sun sets and the port is cloaked in I mean gil, not dollars, I'm sorry. Cloaked is a shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike, it's now. Why aren't we striking? Speak of the devil, look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. These are Imperial Shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of anyone who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu's too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He's here somewhere. Yana, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden. Hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet I fear your task will be more complicated. For it is not just the men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see, not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them a white birth. Birth? Or all shall be for nothing. Move swiftly. I can't move swiftly in my hide thingy. It makes me really slow. Look. Also, I'm casually walking. No, 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 no. Hold it. Hold it. Good. Around. What do you mean? Can I still get there? No, I'm not gonna die. They'll just have to go. This worked? Okay, fair enough. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. What's this? No! This is not how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you! But it wasn't. It's us. How the turns have tabled, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Oh hell yeah. Let's fight! This actually worked, I can't believe it. Boro getting beat the fuck up. Hold on. I got you, buddy. I'm coming. Just this one real quick. You face my wrath. Stop running away. Just hold them over there, right? Surely. Oh my god. Got him. We're the best, guys. But Karasu escaped. Again. A slippery bastard. We've come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame. Yana, let us return to the safety of the storehouse. Okay. Let's return. The captain lives. Failure of the sword does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me. Just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats spoil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Damn! Absolutely shit on. Does he have to say it like that? Fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. Uh-huh. Hold on. Back to the storehouse. Ninja bathing. Each time. Now what? Choki Choco. You. I wanna enter you. Yo! I'm back. The Bloody Crow has managed to foil our best laid. It was a shitty plan, to be fair. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter, but how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eorzea? But there's no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success. Karasu's death or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not only the one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we trained together since childhood. Yeah, I'm very capable. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger. Still, if we are to have any hope of triumph, devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. 4. 45? Sure, which level I am? 42. Alright, time for main quest. Let me get... What was this about again? Wait. This is the main quest. I don't even remember what this other one was. Damn. Hey, yo. Why? Why up there? alone. Also, you look a little bit like Alpha now. I don't know. Oh my god. Can't remember. Down? Fucking invisible walls, man. Please. Okay, yeah, airship landing. Now what? Hello, Leviathaner. How was your Friday? Into the eye of the storm. Yes. Let me talk to the Sith. Can you not troll me? Hello? Where am I? Yo, this stuff is confusing. I don't... Okay, here. Where? Where? My airship, by the way. Or is it our airship? Where's my cat comrade and my Bugs Bunny? It's our airship, I'm pretty sure. Good? Are you happy? I did this for you. Because you have to fly this thing so I can beat the bird up. It calms me to look at her. It is though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. Oh my god, I'm stuck with this one. Minfilia, we have to rescue her. This is just like interim CEO type stuff, right? I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Repair only. Of course, it would be rank folly to take on one moment more than we require. You're doing nothing. You just walk around. I'm doing the heavy lifting here. Garudaaaa, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of an airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. I am not correct, Sid. Oh, am I not correct? You are! Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the howling eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Bang! Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. So Sid, you're saying you need some engineers. That you can instruct what to do so it's happening faster. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that might not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. This is an elaborate way to say shield? Shielding mechanic? I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Yana. What do you mean? Do you think I'm stupid? I could pick you up by your legs and split you in half, little elf. Be more respectful. We speak of the manifestation of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the lands, etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect ether compromising Garudaa's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. So we make the windy barrier a stony barrier. Sounds kind of stupid. But who am I to decide? I know nothing, like the little Allison said. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garudaaaa blows. Wait, can we talk about this hard blowing Garudaaaa does? A little more, maybe? Sid? We need to send Alf another way. I think he's not even 18. Right? Surely? But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertane, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him. Oh, your other personality. Got it. Are you schizophrenic? I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet subject. How convenient. You just met the one person in all of Eorzea that is literally who we need right now. Back then. Amazing. couldn't be any better. I am doing well. Neck is almost good again, pain-wise, and I had laser therapy today and good food, and it's a very sunny and warm day, so yeah, pretty good. Why are you looking at me? I haven't read what's there, I'm just looking you in the eye, Alphinaud. Why me? You could go there too. You know where Camp Drybone is, right? You've been there. Why do I have to go? Tell me. I win this staring battle. There you blinked, loser. I need you to... Oh my god. I'm not getting paid enough. In fact, I don't get paid at all. The SSD is no more. Our budget is gone, Alphinaud. It's gone! This is basically me working on my savings, which are a lot, but fine. I will go there. Now what? Where? Here? Here, Ollie. Heck yeah. You. Yes, I am Professor Lambertane. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly! Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. There's... Perfect. So... Lambertane, I have to tell you something. My level isn't high enough to talk to you in my nerd form. I'm sorry. My paladin is also too shitty to talk to you. Holy. Well, it has to be the sneaky. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. This looks like ass, right? Yeah. Mini. Sealed with science. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. This is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. I have no idea what it means. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? A god's woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. What do you mean? This is like digging up urine. This is even, what's it called? Uranium. So stupid. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot. To protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Yeah. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly in any case. Take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Wait, I'm already here. Fuck no, I'm not teleporting for like 2 meters. This way, right? Here, and to the right. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Oh my god. You there, staring into the abyss. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Yo, chill. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Here, pot. This pot is, by the way, big enough so I could put you in. You're like a football. Lalafels, man. They're always like assholes a little. What have we here? A containment vessel. Yeah, it's for Lalafels. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Yeah, they gave it to me. They wanted to put me in jail. Holy. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanation. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. I'm not gonna say it. Rather shiny. Very piratey. It's better than what I have. I mean, sure. Good. More. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahazako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Can I just push them a little? It's gonna be fine. We're gonna find this crystal thingy by our own, surely. Okay, your timing is impeccable, in fact. For I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Damn. But something tells me that nothing but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderers' mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation. Okay, just tell me where to go. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Surely. I will survive. Now what? Gonna kill myself. What? How do I even get there? Oh my god. Down there, how? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this might be good. A fellow ninja? Rare. Oh, damn. Now what? I kinda need to get here, but there's also this thing. Let me do this quick. I'm so gonna pull. Actually, no, they're stupid. Eh, lucky me, I guess. Oh, check. No! Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Yeah, I'm not gonna run back. I'm gonna teleport here and then run up and do this again. Probably faster. Hold on. Oh no. Nobody's online. Not gonna lie, this hide stuff sometimes comes in handy. Super shit with trick attack in fight. Basically unusable, especially against bosses, but in overworld content, it's fair. I see you've come galumping back. Oh my god, just do the thing. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you. No. I will absolutely not say anything about you. Yo, Lamby. My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Indeed. You would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Lucky that an unknowing adventurer like me picked the right crystal and hammered it out there. So many coincidences and lucky things that happen. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. The crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldazian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with your organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You have still a corrupted crystal to find. Nah. Money. Hello, cat. It's going well. My skin is a little burny. Like a sunburn. Otherwise, it's very good. I had good food, everything worked as expected, the neck is getting better and better. It's lovely, warm and sunny outside, although I can't get into the sun for the next 2 weeks, but it is what it is. How about you? How's your Friday? Lambertine? Give me more. Oh god, corrupted crystals are not that common. Fortunately, one of my other students, Siana, claims to have discovered another promising one. Eastern Lanosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Get to the point. It was Western Lanosia. Paros Sirius. On the Isle of Umbra. Can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamut's talents. Or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport. Why not travel there? Yeah, why not? Of course I will. Shortbread. What's this shortbread? Let me Google this. Very interesting. I've never seen this. It's like a cracker or a biscuit? A little bit, it looks like it. Bang! I want this now. I don't even know if it's sweet or if it's like spicy-ish or salty more. I guess it depends. It gets depicted. It's sweet and with... I think someone put barbecue sauce on it. So... Buttery pastry biscuit. Okay, covered in sugar, so it's more like a sweet thing. The finger hasn't healed. Oh no! But is it getting better? I hope so. Just killing time with the butter warms up. So you have to melt some butter. I see, I see. Very much cooking. Well, baking. Where do we think? Oh, never mind. Siana. Oh, corrupted crystals. Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you're no other reason for dressing, I mean it here. Pot. The pot might contain Lalafell leftovers. Lambertine did send? Yes. The professor. You know? I'm the professor's greatest pupil. Again, the greatest? There was one before you who said that. I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Yeah, get to the point, I need to save the world. Garudaaaa every minute, getting stronger, and so on. Oh. That shit's ass. Money. It's probably not pirates. But what if it is? Sweet biscuits is basically how to describe it. I got it. That sounds good. It's a very easy recipe. Butter that is a little softer, not from the fridge. Sugar and flour in a bowl. Rub together, roll, cut, stab with fork and cook. I could do that. I shouldn't, but I could. Oh, I had what are these things called in English? Nah, it's not a donut. What do you mean? It's Google. What's wrong with you? That's not a donut. What the fuck? I will just send a picture. Actually, I might be able to just share this on Steam, stream real quick. Yes! There it is. Okay. Hold on. Almost there. So I had this today with vanilla cream. Oh my god, it was good. And I will suffer for it for like 3 or 4 days probably. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, back to the game. Right. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. Why? It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great details to the subject of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I have all but given up at this point. Don't worry, I know Merle with these idiots make any problems. I can fix it. Let's just say that. You there. I need Siana to be able to go to this island, whatever. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What's with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the isle? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Oh god. Berkman? You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death and more death. Pathetic. You haven't seen me fight Titan, have you? Loser. Ain't no little ghost is scaring me. You there. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you that the godforsaken place? Boxster Hua. Thank you for the follow. Hello. You might not be able to type in chat because of my strict chat restrictions. If you can though, you're very welcome to say hello. Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos, Sirius, the Isle have become nothing more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with... It's not that deep. Just give me access to this stupid island. It's fine. So, Diana. Infested with undead. Oh heck yeah. Wait, a fat cat badge? I don't even know what that is. But thank you for the lurk. I need to make a lurk command. You wanna gather your thoughts, Siana? Was this enough time? 2 seconds. Oh? Oh, it's a chat badge that's available during a fan fest. Interesting. Oh, is it like an in-game drop? Or a Twitch thing? Twitch drop. I'm not sure if you're able to do this on my channel because maybe I have to be affiliate, which I am not. So check your progress on this drop, and if you cannot get it somewhere else because you seem to really want it, and I don't want to be the reason you don't get it. So yeah, make sure it's possible here to acquire this chat badge. As for why, all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted. Yeah, I know. Yes, well anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. So you were drinking beer while I did the heavy lifting. Oh my god, everyone in this game. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, she literally got drunk. I can't. I fucking can't believe it. Thank you. It looks like you're getting it, so no worries. Got it. It's progressing for me too. Thanner with the infos too. Amazing. So, Scholar Siana here sent me out to talk to the police while getting wasted. I can't. Anyway, while you were questioning those... Oh, I read that already. I was there that I heard tell a man of the name Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've ever heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm back to the jail. Got it. Like literally, I was just there. Oh my. Run, run, run. This is like real life for me. Walk everywhere. I think the last time I filled up my car with gas was maybe a week or so in after the US started this war. Well, not the US. The administration and specifically the orange fucktard. But yeah, I still have a full tank. I walk literally everywhere in life. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ah, sweet blood. It sings to me. If you know that reference, you played Bloodborne. Congratulations. And it's probably Father Gascoigne. Everyone calls him Gascoigne though. Is it true that he's called Gascoigne? I was always under the impression it's Gascoigne. Whatever. Tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry, give him this. Or you could release me and I will go tell her. No, you stay there. You seem very obsessed with some stuff. What is FanFest specifically? I have never heard of it. Pro streamer? Is this like Gamescom? The only thing I know, Gamescom. How German do you want to be? Me, yes. Ja! Okay, so Skyfern absolutely lost his mind, and I think siren bullshit happened, or mermaids, some of the two. He misses his favorite bar wench, and it was a little more serious than that. But what was that about a man named Mimi Doa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub? Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him. You know what I tried to do, and I feel embarrassed that you're looking at me like this. I'm sorry. Do you believe me that I'm sorry? Look at my face. I'm very sorry. I will just trust. Wait, this is not the right place. Oh, there. So, you there. It's another Lalafell. Why is every Lalafell in this game an asshole? Another... Please write on and speak the whole word. Another initiate? What are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. That's because you're so short that I could kick you to the end of the pier. Here. Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't. You found this, you say? I found it in the hands of a guy in jail. Skyfern? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's nothing left between his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's Sirius. He was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them vanished. Strong math, 150%. Solid, Mimidoa. Very solid. What's that? You be looking for passage to the... Not with you, no. Why didn't you say so? Oh my god. Ain't nobody been interested till you came calling. Whole port is up in arms about spirits and so forth. I had the guild, I would hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. You will do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper. Oh. This guy actually helped me out. I can't believe it. Wait. They do one in US today and tomorrow, then Berlin in July, I think, then Japan in like September. They release info on the next expansion. So it's Final Fantasy specific. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if this like is a general fest or it's Final Fantasy related. Or like Square Enix, I don't even know. The name of the next expansion with some info? That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if there's new stuff coming out, like a new race or a new class. Is there a new class? Sorry, my voice is cracking. Hold on, I need to drink. Okay, perfect. Is there a new class every expansion? Normally 2 per expansion. 1 race, 1 class. Oh, I see. Two classes per expansion sounds a lot. Pretty cool though. So, you went and had a word with Mimidoa. Yeah? Actually gave me something. Here. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find it hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fair. Now what? The reluctant research. I'm getting closer to level 50. Heck yeah, I'm gonna be done with this ARR stuff this weekend. Surely. Fine. I have failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. I would say the same. I will haunt you in your dreams. I am a new class in the next patch on Tuesday. But I need to finish my quests first. I'm not ready for new classes. Perry Skepar. Take me to the Undead Islands. It's gonna be fine. Hello there. That doesn't seem all that bad. It's not, right? Little plasmoids. I'm not saying I would like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell is with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You have harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Sure. Now what? David! You there. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Things happened. Let's just say that. I'm some kind of a VIP. Here, pot. It's an old pot with some Lalafell leftovers in it, yeah. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Why? What do you want? The writ Master Mimidoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferrus Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they will be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I have observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I will make you a deal, Yana. Help me unravel this mystery and I'll bring it. Yes. Oh my god. As where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. Where? Hold on. You were in a dungeon with a red mage? And you had to resurrect them 3 times? That sounds pretty awful. But this could be me in the future, though. The dungeons right now are a joke, but they will get harder, I'm pretty sure. But yes. Hold on. Knowledge. I heard the expansions a few times now. Heaven's Ward added Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. So 3 in 1. Stormblood was Samurai and Red Mage. What is Red Mage, by the way? I think I've never seen a single Red Mage. I have seen a few classes by now. Blue Mage. And SHB is Shadowbringers. I remember this because this is always my my menu thingy. My menu picture. Gunbreaker and Dancer. No wait, Endwalker is my... And DT, I can't remember what DT is. Or Sage and Reaper. You mentioned Reaper yesterday when we talked about classes. Pictomancer and Viper. Yeah, you said Reaper and Viper. They're melee jobs. They refuse to dodge any mechanics. That's bad. So it wasn't a red mage, it was a dead mage? I'm sorry. You. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo, but those queer dead things and that voice. The voice was quite nice. Oh, you're getting insane too. You saw him too, right? Dead people? I didn't see anything. You're just drunk and under a spell. God, that voice. That single fleeting verse I can still hear. Stay clear of the southern shore. That's exactly where I will go, probably. After I report it back to David. Disturbingly familiar, alluring voice is... Oh. But that's impossible. Mermaid, I'm telling you. Or like sirens. Maybe not. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix Dawn to return. which assume is you. How does he know my skin is soft? Yo, I haven't showered in like 3 weeks, saving yours here, David. This skin is crusty. I've been swimming around at Costa del Sol, so maybe it's not that bad. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Talking to another Lalafell. That is somewhat of a sex pest. You. What's been keeping you... I don't know what this word is supposed to mean. Ain't getting any younger, you know? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard? Bloody hells, this takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But then they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah! They bloody would. Though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks say, as the first perch would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as this day would come. And come it has, I bet me bum a siren is big. There, sirens. I'm telling you from the get-go, okay. Yeah? Good? No. Oh my god. Yeah, the siren has no power over me, I'm not a weak-ass bitch. Also, I'm the light shard bearer and stuff like that. I beat the shit out of 2 primals. What is a siren gonna do to me? Tickle me? And also I'm doing all this just to beat the shit out of the next primal too. It's gonna happen. Ain't no siren is stopping this. Where? Uh-huh. You. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Alright, waity time. A very dead mage. They stood underneath the giant spiky balls. A pancake? Pancake mage. I wanna try red mage. What does red mage do? I've only seen black mages so far and tried summoner myself. Is red mage fun? Do they use blood magic? Because red, you know. Do they use their own HP pool to cast powerful spells and then have to heal themselves up with some other stuff? That would be so cool. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. I'm gonna roast you over this fire. Yeah, just fall asleep. Bonk. And I'm gone. Wait, did you hear this? Yes. Damn. Look out of the water, she's coming. Ayo. Hot damn. Do we have to kill her? I would... Lady of the Great Sea. I have a deal for you, Yana Vale. I will sacrifice this Lalafell to you for whatever you want to do to him, but leave the good folk of Limsa Luminsa alone. What do you say? Damn. They declined. Now what? Here. Anyone else? Oh, more. Okay. More. Of course. Cry me a river. Oh. I feel like I'm listening to Justin Timberlake. Get over here. Right on, in your face. Bang. A lot of damage. Better heal myself. You there, stop casting. Good. Can we stop with this stuff now? Like, come on, come over here and fight me. No? Of course. So, I won. Now what? Am I alright? I'm better than... I swear I cannot figure out what this word means. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse. Am I? Of course. I would be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsets if we would gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything. She will not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, Annie wrote. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thank you for the help. Bugger me, Colleen forgot your name. Remind me. It's Yana. Yeah. Don't recall having no... I think it's initiate by that name. But if you're not me, old mate, was name... Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Now what? $7.5? Damn! Wait, I overread that because it happened right after Nightbot. I guess this is the answer to what does a black mage do. Magic rapier. Rapier? Rapier? Could you say a rapier is also an S stock? Because S stock is best stock. Balancing ether is key part of it from what I know. And it has a backflip. Meh. Hello. Where's my emote stuff? Overly joyable wave. Overly joy. Yippee! She's so happy. Look at the roll. Oh my god. Literally no filter. Yeah, well. David, I helped the little Lala. Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge. That's so crazy. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot. Just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Now what? Teleport back. Okay. I can do that. Hello, Sienna. Oh, it's you! You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Of course. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you will be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Yana. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Ah, well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You will just have to keep looking, I suppose. This was for nothing. There's not a sad command. There we go. That's better. Okay. The curious case of Giggity. Giggity? This just turned into American... Was it American Dad or Family Guy? Family Guy, I think. Don't fret. I know exactly where to find the corrupted crystal of the ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Garudaaaa, oh my god, has been studying the yeah, and I have to do 5 quests for this guy too. What's with that expression? You have no idea what I've been through, Sienna. You're just chilling here, drinking beer in pubs, living your best life. I respect that, but you have no idea. I've been into some shit. I was in some snowy area where they executed people for some religious shit. They literally kicked them off a cliff. Can you believe that? Having a beer in a pub is way easier. Stick to this, Sienna. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hedin's findings suggest that this is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime. This I can't even tell what animal this is. That's a very interesting mixture of like hoofs, body of what's a Seepferdchen in English? Literally seahorse? I didn't expect that. It has bird wings and some... Yeah, what even is this? It's called Alkonost. I find it adorable. Kind of like a deer bird. Yeah, I mean a little. If it had 4 legs, I would call it hippogriff. No, wait. What was the mount called in World of Warcraft? No, I think it was one. It was just a night elf hippogriff. Yeah. Looks pretty good. I don't even want to know how hard it is to get. It's probably ridiculous. Hours of grinding or very hard raid content. I assume. Three rare treasure drop items to trade for. Or you could buy it. Okay, so it's not too bad these days. I see, I see. You know what you're doing next week? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, where do I have to go? This way? Okay. Hayden! You there. Greetings and salutations, Miss Whale, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12th wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans. The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupt crystal in the 12th wood. These crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Disgusting. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about this all, could you? I mean, I was fine with the backstory here, sure. To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure. And I have precisely the sort they will want. Okay. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of this origin of its unusual name for another occasion outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. Cutting it out. To be very precise with you. Now what? Honestly, this might be shorter than this. When I got it, the feathers were 1 million? Damn! Now the mount in total is under 1 million. Oh, okay, I see. Welcome to the club! So you're both gonna level the new class tomorrow. Well, next week. Hold on, I have to do this. Yippee. Hello, Wolf. How are we today? Oh, it's down here. Bang. It is. What if I do the sneakies? Eh. Are you shitting me? Oh. I did the wrong thing. Shit. Oh. Die. Easy. Now what? Back to Garudaaaa. Oh. How is your Friday going? Good, I hope. My skin is burning, the rest is good. Otherwise, I'm very, very good with what this Friday gave me so far. I was thinking about not wearing socks because it's kinda, I don't know, it's not itchy. You just notice it. It's like having anything on a very crazy sunburn. But then again, my feet got cold, so I put socks on. And a hoodie. If I wouldn't stream right now, I would probably be under a blankie and watch some Disney shows. Do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Stop sniffing it! Ew, it wasn't the gut of an animal. What is that god's awful smell? Why are you doing this? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your price. We owe you, furry friend, a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal. Disgusting. Just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You have finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspected. Oh my god, I need ice, dude! Calm down. How do you know I'm getting blood pressure? A blood pressure up buff. Aiden. I need caffeine. I can't. Hold on. Can of energy. Cheers. I don't know how people live without this stuff. It's so good. It's sugar-free too. What could happen? Surely the sweeteners won't kill me. It's comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. Thank God. I suppose the joke was in poor taste. I was about to strangle you to death, yes. Developers? You're fucking assholes. I fully believe this was the wrong crystal again. After this... The cheese and the wine quest, I don't trust you anymore. Game. I don't. Beg your pardon. Yeah, give me the crystal back. Professor Lambertine? Something about a name, man named... It's Sid, don't worry. I know. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Uh-huh. It's fine. They can play chess when we save the world. Don't worry. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need... Don't ask, just give it... World saving. It's best I remain ignorant. It's world saving. I needed to punch Garudaaaa in the face. Well, actually poke her in the butt with my dagger, but... it's the same, I guess. Where? Welcome to Final Fantasy, where the game can in fact be the biggest troll. I learned that the hard way right now, yeah. It's funny, because I fully believed I have to do another fetch quest line to get the actual right crystal this time. The game conditioned me to expect this at this point. Which is crazy. You. Yes, bring me to the landing area. Now what? Sit! I got your Chris. All repairs and modifications have been completed. You are an animal. You did this all by yourself, I assume. Alphinaud was just standing there and was saying, Sid! Sid, you need to work faster. Sid, Garudaaaa gets stronger every minute. Sid! There's a screw missing. Sid, can you see the screw? It's missing. Go fuck yourself. They did nothing. They just stood there the whole time like this. I just know. I need to run some tests. Nah, it's fine. We can just go in, whatever. Don't need any tests. No tests, please. Don't make me test stuff now. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, yeah, it's a spaceship. Soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. When you get that new warp engine installed, then it will be extraordinary for sure. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Ah, that seems better. What do you mean? Look at this shit. I hate you, game. Where do I get 2k experience now? Oh wait. Please, let this be enough. This is like one enemy. Oh my god. I got a fat cat! Wait, hold on, I can see it. You indeed do have a fat cat. 2026 NA fat cat chat. It don't work. No, I can see it, don't worry. Maybe you have to refresh it. Yippee! Cat-like. Cat chonker? Blink cat? You really need to get this Franker face stuff. I have almost exclusively cat emotes. I don't even know how to share a chat box in my stream, but I prefer not to. And I'm using the goal thingy to block the chat. Because someone told me in-game chat can be crazy at some points. I'm also thinking about censoring names in form of having just a J and V been shown of everyone else. I don't know about it. It might be a good idea at some point, yeah. You got also a fat cat, heck yeah. You do. It looks a little angry. Why is the fat cat angry? Or very determined, I don't know. Might be that. Heck yeah. Because it's hungry, they have to take a sip. Cat is angry because the game locked you out of the next quest? I assume so. This should be enough, right? I will eat an egg too for this. Please let this be enough experience. Oh yeah, the hardest guild test in the game. I think it's actually the first one too. Oh! Imagine having an AoE. Would be so amazing. Yippee! It was enough. Quick! Oh my god, I never get this before the cutscene. Everyone is gone by now. Actually, not. Okay, quick. You, good. GG, BB. I have to go. I have to save the world, guys, on a parallel universe. Just like you all need to. Okay, Sid. I'm back. Garudaaaa stuff. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you are ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, it cannot be sure that this will work. I'm getting a headache. I think it is only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistical significance chance that the crystal could trigger a massive explosion. Or whatever. Maybe it's better we remain positive. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You're a good little shit. Yeah. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I had forgotten. No worries. Always happy to help. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. I mean, he just likes engineering stuff, I guess. Like, a lot. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. That's fine. Don't worry. Could you take your shirt off, thanks? I would have waited until after this mission, but you understand. Yeah, sure, if we all die. Sid, could you take your shirt off right now? I just know you've been working out on the church you've been for 5 years.
There. She's ready.
It's moist.
Ah, she stirs.
That's one of the types, I guess. It doesn't have to be gray hair and a beard. But it has to be longer hair. The Winter Soldier from the Marvel movies is also a thing for me, so yeah.
Queen Garudaaaa.
Yeah, let's beat Garudaaaa up.
Enterprise, engage.
Alpha Nod. Never do this again. Never. This little Allison, man. I fully expected this to be a wig. Nah. Oh my god. Like, yo, I'm bald. Fuck, I can't. Oh my god. My heart. It's just your... What is this thing?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Why do you have a crystal in your forehead?
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I would have a headache too if a little rock was stuck on my forehead.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Who knows? How old are you?
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Is it crazy to say you would have been on the clock? Like, imagine HRT at this age? Holy. I would kill for this body.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
The haircut never changed though. Whoever's
Born
doing
and
your hair,
raised in Garudaaaa.
solid hairdresser. Okay, I will pay attention more now. This is some very interesting backstory for Sid. We have not yet get anything of on this guy. I just know he's an engineer and he was part of the war somehow. You're Tony Stark of this universe. Like, actually.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Yeah, Tony Stark.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
So I was right. I heard that name before. Wait, so his papa is the leader of the empire that was the whole root cause for this calamity thing when they did the Dalamud moon thingy? That's crazy shit. How are you so important? Dang. Yeah. This guy.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father.
Oh no.
There for me when you were not.
This is not his father. Never mind then. Did you join these guys because you were mad at Papa?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Uh-huh. Okay, a little bit of backstory on Sid. Interesting.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to AIRSHIP, where I built the ironworks.
Uh-huh. Is this the engineering guild? I'm sorry. Yo, it's me. Huh? Oh, Sid, you're dreaming about me for the whole life of yours, basically.
Goggles.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Thumbs up.
AIRSHIP opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Hmm.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
See. Oh my god, I clicked it away.
And it
I'm
all
so
began
stupid.
that day when I found my new home.
One of the engineers on the project? Okay, got it. The ironworks
I
is a
had forgotten
project.
how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
The same clothes.
that light. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, somehow I time traveled.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I'm unsure what happened there. Did I time travel or what happened?
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry AIRSHIP's protectors into battle.
Heck yeah.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
It's our airship. I worked for this.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Who are you?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
What do you mean?
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garudaaaa waiting.
Mm-hmm. Please put on your seatbelts. Turbulences ahead. Bang. A little windy. I'm like in a tornado. That's crazy. Can't you give me the quest? All our efforts. All of it was for this. Make ready, Yana, for the end is nigh. Be it hers or our... It's hers, not mine. The Howling Eye. Sure. I can only play ninja. Every other job I have unlocked doesn't have the level requirement, so... Well... I guess... Oh. Are you ready? Anyone else? God damn it, I cannot remember whose name is who. So I won't invite random people. I wonder how far Mel got last night. I will wait for a few seconds, maybe someone in chat wants to join. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So probably she's somewhere in this quest line too. Yet the challenges have surmounted pale in comparison to the one that awaits you beyond the gates. Wow, really? Are you healer? You might be a healer. So she's behind. But she's probably reading faster than me in the cutscenes and stuff, so... I noticed this yesterday. So they will catch up. Damn! What do you mean? They just gave her underwear. I've instantly noticed it. I mean, this angle... Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. "12 Preserve. She's huge! As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Why would the Ixel bring them here? Yeah, for sacrifices. Where come you hither, foolish mortals? Garudaaaa, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. I keep forgetting that people are waiting for me. Hear you, this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me the... I'm sorry, team. I know you want to get out of this fucking trial, probably. You who are bound to crawl up on the earth should revere me, for I am the wind! Damn. She might be the coolest primal so far. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garudaaaa. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall as an offering to Garudaaaa. They're gonna kill the... Wait, them or us? Both? Why not both? Leave the Ixal to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Got it. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the science. For AIRSHIP. Someone has to do it. The SSD will prevail, and we will save Minfilia. She's getting tortured for days and weeks now, but it's fine. We will save her. While we were doing this bullshit. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Okay. I'm gonna fight a bird lady. Bang! She's a little crazy. That's an entry. Music goes hard too. Okay, now what? Oh! What is everyone else doing? Okay, rock. Got it. Do I have to do these ads? I think we have to. The other ninja got it instantly though. Crazy. Oh, she's gone again. No AoE? Yes AoE? Oh. Invulnerable. Maybe. I'm standing where the tank stands. That's stupid as fuck. There we go. That's better. Interesting. I got the rock mechanic, I think. I wasn't so sure about some other things. Well, gotcha, girl. Maybe I don't. Phase 2? Put the drink away. How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Yeah, we did. Actually, phase 2? That would be cool. My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Fine. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. So you're gonna buff up and we're gonna fight a second phase. Come on, do it. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. And those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. And let's stop them. mean, what did you expect? Of course you won't let that happen. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Damn, she's angry. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! Damn. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me. I'm just casually standing there. You shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. I will not serve you, no. To your last breath. You can try your bullshit on me. It's not gonna happen. See? Nothing. You should be mine! But I am not. Get fucked. Heh. Easy. You got bonked by the Heidelin spell. Because I am a warrior of light. Heck yeah, we got them all, right? That's it? Now what? Do I get a massive power upgrade? I feel like this is almost the end of our story. Because this was the goal, like, from the get-go. Nobody specifically said that, but obviously the crystal spots and stuff. What are you? What have you done to me? I don't actually know. I stole your shit though. Now piss off. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Well. Shit on, I guess. Oh, yeah. GG, cat. Thank you for healing. I am indeed healer. No one minds waiting in these cases. I'm allowed to enjoy the game. Yippee! All I say is, ARR questline goes up to level 50. How long that will take is something you will see. Oh my god. Bang. But we got Garudaaaa, and we got the last crystal, so something will happen now. Surely. You.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Damn.
Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why would I?
We've done it.
We?
Impossible it is.
You did nothing besides falling on your butt running around. Oh my god, Alphinaud. Gaius von Balsar. Belisar? Belisar. Is that all?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garudaaaa,
Damn. Hello, Darth Vader.
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, this is the guy with the shooty blade thingy. The revolver blade.
Gaius!
Gaius. Oh yeah, they know each other. I've seen it in the flashbacky.
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
What is happening? Yeah, get him. That didn't work out. This guy is overpowered. I counted the shots, there's only one left. Alphinaud, you go first.
Is that all? Is that all?
We have this weird threesome right now.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
She?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Yes, phase 2, give it to me.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously. This is a little too goofy with the kobolds.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
What is happening? She's summoning the other primals and then they do the Power Ranger thing? Like, actually? Nah. They're doing it. I can't believe it. Now what?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
I am very unsure what is happening right now.
Yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Yeah, I'm bearing witness. Hey, yo. Huh? Riposte. Viscerate damage. They're absorbing the primals. Garudaaaa, I think it's time.
It is you
Fly
who
away.
must suffer, Garudaaaa.
Well,
Ancient
missed your chance.
Plague had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Well,
No! No! No!
yo. Okay, this was a little crazy at the end there, but sure. Biting the head off is kind of wild.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
So this thing got the power of all the primals now. That's a problem because it's controlled by the Empire.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There
I
will
see.
be no warriors of light to save you this time.
We will see about that. We got Sid. He's gonna build a bomb to fuck this thing up.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
No. We're not considering this.
Your
Surely.
skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Fine. This the primal buster? Why didn't they just kill us on the spot? The Empire is very dramatic about stuff, man. They could have blasted my ass right there on this airship. Fair? Give us another chance, sure. I mean, they gave us the chance to surrender. Sure, I guess. Someone has to... They could have sent an envoy though. Just kill my ass and then send someone, hey, we killed your biggest hero. Do you want to surrender? No? Okay, sure. Extermination then.
And who was that armored devil?
It was the Titan, the primal buster, Alphinaud.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Uh-huh.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Crazy.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
I'm pretty sure they didn't find it, they built it.
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garudaaaa is no longer a threat.
No, but there's something bigger now. From what I understand, the primals had some beef between themselves. Like, everyone wanted to be the big guy. Like, Ifrit, Titan, and Garudaaaa weren't like exactly getting along well. Them all combined in one machine right now is a problem.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yep.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed.
Let me guess. I have to do it again.
But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper.
By the way,
Bay.
where's his
We shall
sister?
rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Where's Alisaie? Was it Alisaie? Okay, we're gonna be the new Scions. What about our people that got, like, taken prisoner? Are we gonna save them at some point? Are they even... Do we just forget about them like they didn't even exist? Ever. I wanna save Minfilia. She was a good leader. And the others? What about them? Tell me. Cat is making shortbread. Damn, I didn't see that. I got focused on the cutscene. I hope it's going well. I think I will take a short bathroom break anyway. Just 2 minutes. Being right back. Hold on. There's already a blue quest there. Yeah. Be right back. Hey, I have returned. Well, that was an experience. Indeed. Something has been troubling me shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garudaaaa attempted to claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread even by most inquiring mind. Forgot I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as the weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. I don't know. Somehow this is worse. Even though the item level is higher. I don't get it. Absolutely not. Oh, that's fancy though. I want that. Reclamation. Alphinaud is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Please let me out of here. I'm begging. Now what? Yes, what is this blue quest? Oh, it's just stuff in the gold saucer, I think. Okay, fair enough. I can do this at some point. I haven't checked my lotto tickets to do this. What was it? The cacti pot? Oh, Nedrick. You got the new dungeon for me. Yes! Yeah, I'm very popular. I have to do all the stuff. I'm a goddamn hero. Haven't you heard? Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the Central Highlands. After I did this stuff, we can do the dungeon thingy. I also have to do another job quest at 45. Okay, Alphano. Tell me, does anything here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Solar? That's better. Oh god, it's a shitty armor. Look at this stuff. Oh my god. Nah, this is not too bad. Okay, give me this. Wait. Ida! Hell yeah. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphinaud! Yana! Yep, it's us. Sit! Wait, is this a dream? No, but why are you here? Didn't they take you... like... prisoner? This place has seen better days, I reckon. Oh, you were still in the adder's nest? I see, this is why you slipped through the net, so to say. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help... Oh, she's here too? How did she not get caught? She's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Heck yeah, we're going on a rescue mission. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Yep. I wanted to interrogate them. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo! Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. We have a traitor. 100% we have a traitor. Some double agent shit. Trust me, we have a traitor. Who's it gonna be though? No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Yes, of course! Sit! Yeah, we're on board, I guess. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, who's your sleepy boy? Sit so badass, I am sleeping standing.
Hear.
Oh?
Feel. Think.
I'm having a nightmare. Oh no.
Bringer of light.
That's me.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Yeah.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Wait, I restored God?
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Yeah.
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Aha. Our favorite Mikote. Ishtola! Yana, I see you and Orphanaut are safe. And Sid! Nothers? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Heck yeah. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. It's called Dona, right? The Honna? Nah, it's Dona. Castrum Sentry. Seems like a heavily fortified place by the reaction of everyone in this room. Don't worry, we got this. Gonna be easy. Trust me. Alright, tell me more about this place. Casing the castrum. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. Bonk everything. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Fair. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalain of House... Oh my god, no, not back to the Ishgardians. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kuarthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Are we pulling a neutral nation into our war, Ishtola? Is this what you're saying? We are the CIA. I cannot stop saying this. This one first. Serious CIA bullshit. Oh, I'm already here again. Okay, so this... Oh, wait, is this closer? I haven't even been there, whatever. How did I get there again? There, North Shroud. Nah, whatever. This is main quest, right? Okay, so... Going for gold. Level 47. How can I do a level 47 quest as a level 44? I don't get it. This didn't work before. It had to always be the level the quest said it needs. Or it was for. And just cross this river, surely not. Biast? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Boulder down. Lovely red, I would say. But what's here? What's the purpose of this? What happened? There's stuff here. I can see it. Let's go down. It does not. This like, what is this? Crystal or flesh? Or blood? This is blood. Blood on ice? I don't know. Eventually. I'll figure it out at some point, surely. So crazy. Feels a little random here. But I bet it's there for a purpose, so. Willie Elmus. Hello, adventurer. Nedrick sent me. Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which through reactions with the groundwater combine to exclude golden hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. Holy. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I will not be the one that stops you. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the whale. Don't worry, I got this. My ring. It's my experience ring. I have to make sure I don't sell this this ring. Would be very useful if I keep it for new jobs, right? Unable to execute while I'm... Oh, I was still in this quest dialogues. Okay, now. I mean... Sure. I can finish the quest to unlock it but not get in. What are you? A joke? Well, I guess. Doing the main quest. Not much else I can do. Big jump. Yippee. Okay, so hello, Portaline. Wait, you got a blue quest? Ah, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Yeah, I'm some kind of a, like, hero in Ishgard now, right? You're an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Drillmaw confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, I'm in the SSD. You're right. Money. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? Oh, everyone is here, damn. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They're building up a force there, let me guess. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyuran woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. Yeah, that's our people. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianger. This is pronounced differently and I can't remember how, so my bad. Papalimo and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? What happened? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen... Oh, this is the engineers! I can't remember their name. Wait, I can! One is Briggs. And the other is Wench! Yes, I got it! My brain is working. Heck yeah. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell. Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'd be damned. It's Briggs. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. I call them Briggs, I think. Close enough. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, and soon. Yep. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I would fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is like only a matter of time before they catch them. So Ishgard decided to still stay neutral here. They let them operate on their land, is what this guy is telling me right now. What do I think about this? I don't know, poor Delane. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. You could have taken them in. Not as prisoners, but as refugees, you know. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Science prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. Yeah, but experimented on, which might be even worse. I'm sorry. I had to. Give me 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. Great. I got a very slight nosebleed. Amazing. I love LG season, man. So fun. Oh, I didn't expect this. Okay, now what? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Okay, as you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rythathin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Wilbrand. So the frozen front lines are heating up again now. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, this is be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I've given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Bam. My quarters. 1 hour. Why? What are they gonna do in their quarters? Carry law. Fort of Fear. Yes. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you the woman for this task. To the west is Jamael Darkhold. Was meant to serve as the new keep of Lord... Yeah. Ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of void sand appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made, you need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelie at the Ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Well, it's another dungeon quest. Maybe I can do this one. Hello. Built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zamael began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sand struck, interrupting the work. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. All in all, it was a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void sand remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted. A home for abominations. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long morning respite arranged by Sir Carrylaw. Please, see to these abominations, Madame Adventurer. Madame! Damn. It's fine, I will do it. Let me in. I'm ready. Surely. This one will not be level capped. I can do this. Yes! No. 7 minutes? 7 minutes is all I can spare. Okay, Wesker. Now what? Go back and do the main quest thingy? After this dungeon I should be able to do the job quest too. My purpose here is to reconnoiter, holy word, Guardian activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship emergency landing came to us by way of the Deshemal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, may be able to tell. Oh, I was just there. Holy, I'm stupid. I should have accepted this. Literally. How would I know? I mean, sure. I'm so ready. You. Deshemal Darkhold. Now what? Heck. Let's go. I'm ready. I keep forgetting that I have this teleport now. Not gonna lie. This tank is insane, by the way. Do we ever stand still? Not that we really need to, but holy. Now we do. Fair enough. Cool. We did it, right? Yeah. Wild. All-seeing eye. Wait, what? Eyes on me. What if I look away? Doesn't matter. Fair. I think it was just a party-wide AoE actually. didn't even matter. Boss went down the literal millisecond I teleported over. Fair enough. Welcome back. How did the baking go? It is ready. That is very well. A good thing to hear. I unlocked 2 new dungeons. This one and... I don't remember the name. Another one. I can do on level 47. So... this might take a while. What is happening? This guy is insane. They're pulling so much. And they never stand still. I don't mind it because I have this instant AoE, but what about a caster? They're gonna have a bad time. Did it. Nice. Oh, there's one more enemy alive. Now what? Oh. Fight? No head fight. AoE fight. Ow. They keep throwing that shit, right? Of course, when I pop my shield, they stop. Oh. It's better than what I have. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long, team. Chill on me, chill. Let me catch up! I wanna do the AoE thing too. There we go. Right back in. Nice. They totally weren't hungry. Your guild, like Free Company, requested to see this. Heck yeah. Oh my god, they're already fighting. Wait for me! Oh, oh, invulnerable. I have to hit the crystal then. Like that, stupid crystal. Oh my god. Please stop turning. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, it's another crystal thingy. Okay. I fucked up my combo. It's so hard to hit positionals with the boss like this. No, I got one more. There we go. I might as well. Okay. Too late. Yeah, shit. Okay, I have to factor in, if I do this, I have to factor in the animation of this spell. They are now hungry on account of the snakes, that's amazing. They want some now. I'm getting a little hungry too. You, sir, were insane. You pulled the whole dungeon twice. Never making even a stop. I need this. Sorry. Better than what I have. Somehow I received the player recommendation. Nice. Okay, Brycelt. Talk again. Yeah, I know where I stand. I just were in there. Don't worry. The subterranean fortress. Yes. Here. Letter. A letter from Lord Portalain. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts. Yeah, I know who it is. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Mm-hmm. Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale. Situated southwest. I know where it is. I've been there. It's literally in Aurum Vale. I can't do this dungeon yet. Need to be level 47. Almost 50 though. Oh, yep. Ow. No. Stop throwing bombs at me. I don't like that. Germain? The Imperial airship? Yes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I don't think any of this stuff is better than what I have, so... Disgusting. Kind of funny. Ugh! This. Footprints in the snow. The Spurenleser. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one larger and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Got it. Let me do this. Looking, observing. Analyzing, actually. There we go. Amazingly analyzed. I got my next job quest. You will not be a problem, right, Snowwolf? You will mind your own business. Good boy. How much more? They're under this bridge. They seek shelter from the snowstorm. I know it. Surely, right? That's what I would do. There. See? I know things. Crazy stuff. So cold. I want to go home. Wedge! Hello, it's me. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Jan, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. I imagine. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw twice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Here. Boiled egg. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Damn. Getting a phone call, hold on. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? No, haven't found them yet. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Ishtola helping out. I'm sure he will turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ashgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yep. Deal. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. You know them? I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Fair. We can do that, surely. Let's go. Not far. I have to do my jobby quest. Important. Do I get anything for this? I forgot you cannot see this. Like any cool skills? Woo! Almost. Ably. A belly? Well met and welcome. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? I must go deliver the shortbread. See you! Yeah, be safe out there and have a good drive if you have to drive. See you later, if I'm still online. I think so. I might take a break at some point to eat a little bit. Not sure if I just do the BRB thing. Eating on stream, absolutely professional. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. He got the sniffles. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Oh damn, I want broth too. Oh yes. Salty, meaty, warm soup. A little bone there. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. This plane, you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Complete. Follow-up quests. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for Biggs? Yep, this was what I wanted to do anyway. I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment. But maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Possibly? I wouldn't say very likely, but possibly. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated in short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe they're there. Destination. Let's see. Oh, damn. Absolutely stupid idea what I did there. Let me just tell you that. It's fine. Totally right. It's not fine. Absolutely not fine. Need to get rid of them. No! Yeah, I pulled the Limsa? Shit. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I cannot pull the other mobs in this cave. I have to single target them. As annoying as it is, this would not work otherwise. This might be my first death. I let an NPC die before. Maybe twice. But my first quest death? I can't remember another one. Not really. Well, I would be out in hardcore now. Gotta start anew. That's fine. Do you lose a lot of durability if you die? I have to repair at some point. Soon. This is bad. Otherwise, there's no penalty, really. Wait, hold on. I still got the quest? That's funny. So I assume I died to the cave mobs instead of the quest mobs. Funny. No, he's not there. Sorry. Wedge is determined to find Biggs. Yep. We can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold. Dying of exposure seems ass. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. And hurry, Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Up, you say? Of course we go up. Jogging it. Well. More uppies. Hello. Your friend is lost in the wilderness. He's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold. It is possible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Niffen Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Fair. See, I'm not breaking anything. Barely did any damage. Hello. Pistola. What is... oh. Damn. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tin head? Damn. They're ready. Ah, Yana, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. It's not. I'm gonna backstab this guy, I'm gonna stab them, and you got the other two. Bix is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Okay, let's go. Let's go in! With me! Attack! He's not alone, kill them all. As if. You guys are losers. Let me show you. See? There's nothing you can do. You're literally gonna... oh. Die. Well, maybe there's something. I didn't know you get some backup. Oh. Bix died? How? This is so random sometimes. No, normal. Yes, I know that cutscene. What's the play here? Focus on the Decurion? Or what? Or just tank in general? Get aggro of all this shit and then pull it away from Bix? Hit me in the face. Stola, you're a miserable healer. You're doing fuck all. somehow this was way better. I don't get it. Same happened with this Lord Duradane or whatever it was. They died in the first try and the second try magically went better. For some reason I did the same stuff there. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... No, you died. I just rewinded time, basically. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter. There's a tower right next to us. Yep. Bring him there. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. But now get him into a warmer place. Very good. There. Okay, we saved Wench and Biggs. Now it's Minfilia. Urianger. The Ellison guy and Papa Limo. Palamipo. The other Lalafell. Oh, and Tataru, yes. I cannot thank you enough. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? I wouldn't go so far. We're an organization. Well, yes, it's, I didn't think to ever see him again. Aw. I owed a lot of you, my life. And you saved Wedge too. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. It's him! Biggs, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Oh hell yeah. Chief, it's you. It's really you. Die. He's really the god of engineers. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphinault told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming. We have a traitor, I'm telling you. Also, I haven't seen Thunkrat in forever. What's happened to him? He didn't even get mentioned as a prisoner. I'm smelling something. I myself has asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sand, I noted nothing amiss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics used by the Ascians. La Habrea. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. nodders and whatever. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Smart. Laughing his ass off, crazy. If I didn't know better, I would call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. They're having a good time, considering the situation. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. Would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Yeah, I will collect these at some point. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Yup. Yuppers. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Complete. Heck yeah. Now what? Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods, we know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they are being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good as a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, so I will go there. Get the crystal. And get myself a drink and do the job quest for Ninja. Holy, my voice is fucking dying right now. A lot of quests too. I might make a tea. Sounds pretty good right now. Can you hear this? My voice is like fucking dying. That's pretty. Thank you. Some steak? Oh my god, I'm hungry now. I want some too. Cook one for me, please. Okay, this is perfect. Nice little city. I will go and get something to drink because my voice is dying. Yeah. Since I attuned to this, I can maybe do the job quest next. Special Friday night treat? That sounds good. I'm too stupid to cook steak, actually. I never make it. Always tastes ass. Right, Slavborn. Okay, be right back. I need this tea. Hattier Badger, hello. You might not be here anymore. I was AFK getting a tea. I actually decided anyway, because my voice is kind of dying, to end it here for I won't say today, but for now. It's not too late, so it's like 6 p.m. for me, so maybe a 2-hour break would fix this. Otherwise, we're gonna see each other tomorrow, Not gonna lie, I might do some dungeons I have already done with my paladin just to catch up, right? Because I want to have my paladin around the same level, maybe 2 or 3 levels under my ninja. Because I like tanking. Tanking is fun in this game. Also, I need a repair guy. Maybe. There? Yes. You. Everything. Yeah, that's the plan. I might do some dungeons, maybe offline. If you're online and see me online, you can invite me if you want to. If you want to run dungeons with me, I don't mind. But I totally get it if you don't, because you've probably seen the old dungeons 1,000 times by now. If you play this game for a while. And if my voice recovers, I'm so sorry, then I will come back online. Otherwise, it's tomorrow. I'm off work anyway, because of my neck, and I would have a day off. A planned day off. I always take the day of laser therapy off and the day after, because it looks weird, and it's not good for your skin to have water and chemicals and all this stuff there. So yeah. Okay, everyone. If you're watching this on YouTube, consider the YouTube jazz thingy. You know it already. And here, have this. You can open it. Open it. Thank you. That's way too long. Girl, you're just supposed to do this like a second. If at all. Rogadins. This is a smile? That's crazy. Make her look even angrier. This is alert. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Yeah. So if you're watching this on YouTube, do the YouTube jazz. Everyone else, thank you for watching as always and contributing in the chat, saying hi, helping me out with things, and actually playing with me. I like that a lot. See you in the next one. Until then, be safe. Have a great weekend. And see you in the next one. Bye bye.